Whoa, we are live. So everyone's over here. We're going live in our first meeting.
Nice, we've got Willem's over there. Willem's yellow. Is there one online? So I don't know.
It's in the thumbnail, it's in the folder.
So you have got Willem's yellow kit. There's only open mixed with yellow.
Really? Oh fuck, it's all the way.
Yeah, I'ma be the best damn lover you got. I wanna mess up your covers. I don't wanna meet your mother. Never ever ask me how I've been. Remember while you have my number. I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine. Now show me what you can do. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. I ain't got no time for romance, but baby I don't want to lead you on. Now looking for something steady, not ready for that. I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine. Now show me what you can do. Make a move. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. Every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine. Now show me what you can do. Make a move. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. Every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, let me level with you, let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free, be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance, baby find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight, I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor, maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe, I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend, I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am, almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance, maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight, I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe, I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away.
Yo.
The reason why we chose to say goodbye, but I can't help my feelings. Right now, I can't deny you never left my mind, and now my heart is bleeding. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was just a young girl living in a dream world. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow and the next day, the next day. I wish I would remember how you made me feel better in the best ways, the best ways.
Yeah, Marky, you're doing good.
Lay down at night and miss you by my side. I tried to fantasize, but I can buy a house and think about my baby. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was weak to shallow, my mind was weak to narrow. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow and the next day, the next day. I wish I would remember how you made me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. No matter what I do, I can't let go. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow and the next day, the next day. I wish I would remember how you made me feel better in the best ways, the best ways.
Marky defense.
luck with your game. Good luck with your game.
Thank you. You too. And then, like, I think it changed. So, no idea. How about you guys? Yeah, you are.
That's okay.
I think I was at that table.
Small. I don't know.
I did exactly the same as what you see in half Instagram there. They just running out and tried to stop and just fell straight on. But yeah, no, we're going to learn to do a shot. Whip.
I was better than your high school team. Yeah, get over here.
Wait, Ben.
I can
First game, alright? Oh, it's going to be Oh, they can get their back lights getting there, but getting there, going through the good back to the right, good luck.
All right. We are live here. Windmill coverage, drone coverage. The next fancy thing. We've got an overview of all of the pitches. If you've ever wondered what the venue looks from atop, there you go. See pitches 1 and 2, where Switzerland mixes taking on Kingdom of Raptors. I do think time is expired, has expired, or nearly over.
Should be now.
So we are seeing the business end of all of the games, and maybe someone even warming up already for the next round. It does look like at this field number 1, people are still playing though. Seems to be Switzerland and Kingdom of Raptors.
And next to them game is over. That was Belgium mixed against
Of course, if you're interested in the schedule, you can always look at the Windmill app.
Okay, so Belgium mix who took the win against DTU from Denmark 15-5. While Switzerland mix is finishing the game against Kingdom of Raptors.
Was that just it? Was that just the last point? That was super quick, wasn't it?
This was so Kingdom of Raptors, really cool to see them here. They're from Arabi Saudi. I think that's the flag, the green Saudi Arabia. I don't know how you say that in English.
Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Really?
This one.
I didn't know that.
Some of their players actually came to Diskin last year. It was really nice to meet people from different countries we're not used to see.
Fun, that's
And
interesting.
Good to see them at Windmill.
We love to get as many different nations here at Windmill. Another nation that is at Windmill but will not be anywhere in the European scene is Estonia mixed.
Oh. So actual game is not over.
Interesting. Huh.
So nice to see a high view, but hard to know exactly what's going on. But apparently lines are setting up and it is not over. So Switzerland leading 14-8 against Kingdom of Raptors. Starting with the disc on defense then. Trying to make that the last point. While on the other fields, we have Poland mix who took the win against Team Hawk from Turkey. 15-4. Got Farmer Brown's Greenhouse, what a name, FBG from Canada. 12-8 against Horangi from Korea. I'm working on my flags right now.
Well done on that. Yeah, you see all the different games that were streamed now from all the odd numbers. All the even numbers, unfortunately not displayed. We'll get a full view now of field 1. Oh, and that shot directly into the defense, and they're hoping to close it out nice and quickly. I love this overhead view. You can really see the people running, using the space, and
it's like when you're working on your tactics, you always have a up view, and it's nice to see real life Ultimate with this view, so you really understand what all these tactics classes were about.
yeah, you are. So they're just on the goal line.
You see the space pretty well.
Yeah, kind of a interesting setup with the poach, and there you go. That poach was seen for the score, and I think that is actually the game.
A nice move from Switzerland. Taking time, moving the disc around until they find these open gates for the score. So 15-8 win for Switzerland mixed. Nice to see all these national teams, and we have to get ready for the next game. Stay tuned on ULTI.TV for the second round of Open Women Games.
balance in my life. I never really put up a fight, and now I'm losing sleep. What if what makes it worth? I never left a stone unturned. Find some love in this crazy world. I feel like I was never hurt. All I wanted was to be alone. All I wanted was to be alone. Listen to me as I say. Deeper when you quit playing charades. You act so cool, but underneath you seem fake. There's something sweet about your eyes when you feel safe. But you keep running away. Owe it to yourself to dare. Just try to open up and show someone you care. It might not be intentional, but you seem scared. Just try to open up and let it be somewhere. Yourself unfold. Breathe in some love and let yourself unfold. There's something juvenile about your pretty face, but it seems so hard for you to know when you need space. I hope you find your peace and that you get a taste. Believe yourself. To yourself to dare. Just try to open up and show someone you care. You might not be be intentional, but you seem scared. Just try to open up and let it lead somewhere. Breathe in some love. Let yourself unfold. Breathe in some love. Let yourself unfold. Open up, just spread your wings and jump to rise, not fall. You flying higher. You jump to fly higher. Open up, just spread your wings and jump to rise, not fall. You flying higher. You jump to fly higher. Standing on the edge while you're looking down. Lie down on the ground just to find out. You fly so fly, don't you? Keep riding skies, won't you? Standing on the edge while you're looking down. Fly down on the ground just to find out. You fly so fly, don't you? Keep riding skies. To yourself, to there. Just try to open up and show someone you care. It might not be intentional, but you seem scared. Just try to open up and let it lead somewhere. Breathe in some love. Let yourself unfold. Breathe in some love. Let yourself unfold. Breathe in some love. And let yourself unfold. Breathe in some love.
Stay tight, Ben! Yes, Adam! Adam! Pressure, Sweet! Pressure! Nice, Ben! Oh, come on, Ben!
Want to keep it nice and clean, not freak out and cause a scene. I try to hold it together, keep it together. Not sure who I really am, just be cute and super bland. I try to hold it together, keep it together. Been playing it down, but I'm so getting tired. Now won't you meet high? 'Cause I've been feeling that crazy, and I need to lose control. So baby, put the record on, baby, put the record on, hit it. And I've been needing that crazy, and I gotta let it go. So baby, put the record on, I'm not gonna need that song, hit it. Monday came and swept away all the fun of yesterdays. But I'm gonna hold it together. This ain't forever. Need a shot and then a beat. Somewhere to let out some steam. I'm not the one to say never. Never say never. Been playing it down, but I'm so getting tired. Now won't you meet high? 'Cause I've been feeling that crazy, and I need to lose control. So baby, put the record on, baby, put the record on, hit it. And I've been needing that crazy, and I gotta let it go. So baby, put the record on, I'm not gonna need that song, hit it. Come with me. I'm gonna get this party lit. Come with me. Let's do something we'll regret.
Come with me. I'm gonna get this party lit. Come with me. Let's do something we'll regret.
'Cause I've been feeling that crazy, and I need to lose control. So baby, put the record on, baby, face, every bit of us. I can hear your thoughts loud and clear. You don't need to say a thing, my dear. Pretend that I'm not here. All I seek is some honesty, a stray of light in my darkest fears. I know you know, I know. You don't care about my life, care about my life. Look at me, I have thick skin. You don't care about my life, care about my life. Look at me, I have thick skin. My love, my life. Oh my love, oh my love. Lucky me, I have thick skin, as I'm sure I would give in. Fall apart, let you go and break my heart. Lucky me, I have thick skin, as I'm sure I would give in. I know you know, I know. You don't care about my life, care about my life. Look at me, I have thick skin. You don't care about my life, care about my life. Look at me, I have thick skin. My love, oh my love, oh my love.
All right. EURODISC best perspective. Drone cam. We're going to get flying, see what we can see around these grounds. I think we're going to head over to the stadium. Field 1. Have a look. There it is. The beautiful stadium. France ahead of Poland right now, 3-1. Let's get in on a bit of the action. Looks like a timeout on that field, but get a look at the stadium. Poland in white, French in the blues, les bleus. And we're gonna bounce around the grounds all weekend long here on this stream on your best perspective. Brought to you once again by EURODISC. We can even check out another field. We're gonna see if we can find field 3. Over there we got top of the Nord, Italy, and the Amsterdam Ultimate Club in the open division. Here they are. That one's 4-2 right now. And they look like they're in a timeout over there too, so we're chasing. The field right next door would be field 5 or 4. Field 4, so that would be German women against Swiss women. Oh, pardon me. That is not that on that scoreboard. As Condors Mooncatchers. Well, that's got some, and it's 0-0. So defensive stronghold here. Let's see if we can get a little closer onto this one, actually. It's a very exciting matchup. Condors, of course, went in to the final here at Windmill. I guess that was 3 years ago, maybe 4, 2019. They lost to GB Open that time in the final, but put on a heck of a spectacle. That's gonna be Moon in white. Let's see what they can come up with. They're nearly there. Oh, is there a call on the play? So 0-0 in this game, which is mental this late into it. And we see why. There have surely been some turns and some Ds, but also some calls. They got to score again, and they do. Mooncatchers finally on the board there, 1-0. Based on our, we're looking at the same scores that you're privy to on the Windmill website. Following some scores, bringing you the action. Moon, of course, on a bit of a tear this season. They won the Elite Invite last week, or it seemed like last week. It's probably about 3 weeks ago. they won at Tom's tourney. And yeah, we're waiting for scoring updates. We're gonna see how up to date the system is, the Windmill system, because that's what we're following. We're not on field, of course. We're the eye in the sky. We've got the best perspective, as does EURODISC. Next door would be Amsterdam, top of Noord, but this is the one that we're excited about right now. Condors are gonna see if they can respond. There's a big shot, one way of doing it. Over the D, and not quite in. Can they respond? Ooh, inside shot, and they let it get away. Looked like it was good there from the inside shot, but now Mooncatchers will get a chance to break. Checking the scoreboard update, it still says 0-0, so we may have been misinformed that it is indeed 0-0 when we started this call, and if it is indeed 1-0 now, one way or the other, there's some delay. One way or the other, you're getting footage from the Condors Mooncatchers match as well. So Moon will get to break regardless. This was a point that Condors started on. Of course, you see what's called paradise there. So not only is this a best perspective of the fields, best perspective of the field grounds. Iggy, of course, the name of the big tent. When you see on the right side of your field, that is on the right upper end, that is headquarters. And the two small tents on the right hand side of your screen, those are paradise next to the the two green containers. That's where the volunteers and the crew, that's where they get to sit in the lap of luxury and enjoy when they've got downtime. But we don't get much downtime, that's for sure. Condors got the disc back. And we've got our score updated now. Great work from, yep, we've got the scores updated. Finn, TD in here getting things done as usual. But it is 3-1 as you see Mooncatchers up maybe as per expectation. As mentioned, always doing our best here to bring you the good stuff. Smash D. Is that a replay look? Look at that. The replay scores here. Shout out to Luca from Cologne, bringing his setup to join the ULTI.TV arsenal and helping us with more ability to provide more Ultimate for you guys. Mooncatchers 3, Condors 1 on this field 4 action we're chasing. There's sorry, that one on the board for Condors makes it 2. 3-2, that's a game, we get a game. Of course, if you've got this stream open, we imagine you've got some of the other ones open as well. Maybe 3 streams open. And there it is. There's a shot of Iggy. Look at that monumentous setup for this festival tournament. As we get the side-on shot here. And it's Mooncatchers in white that we get to have a look at here from the drone. Pretty sure that was a Ben Yonkers kind of body that I recognized. Woo! Nice hands. And another score there for the Mooncatchers. That makes it 5-2, is that right? So first day of the Windmill, one of the greatest tournaments in the world. There you, again, I mean, it can't be understated the enormity of this tournament. If you can go in, you'll see the EURODISC tent there as well. Big thanks to them for bringing us the action. There they are, next to one of the many elephants you'll see here. Go on down there and have a visit with EURODISC if you're here. If you're at home watching, well, be thankful you get this best perspective. You get more coming out of EURODISC. They're really putting a lot into the sport, and we couldn't be happier. There, of course, is our ULTI.TV setup. You see there the 2 fields, 7 and 8, 7 on the right, 8 on the left of your screen, and then you move over to some of the turf pitches. Frisbee Bear women and Bristol women on field 11 there. Bristol well up, but if they're playing, let's see if we can follow a point. Okay, looking. So Bristol Frisbee is what we're watching there on that pitch on the left-hand side that we're just getting closer in now. Beautiful. And, sorry, is this pitch 11? This is pitch 11. Now we're focused in. So 6-2 is the score, Bristol, in this game. Bristol very likely in the red here. There's the under. Shot for goal. Bristol put another one on the board. There's getting some separation. I am, again, under the assumption that it's Bristol in red, as they quite often do play. I don't think Frisbee play an all red top, so that's a little bit of process of elimination to go with it. Oh yeah, the closer we get, the more certain that is indeed Bristol. More from Bristol Frisbee Bears. Bristol very much in control of this one.
Yeah.
9-3 commanding lead.
Ik heb nog geen klachten gehoord over de lijn.
And that disc's going back. Oh, there's a turn or a step in front D for Frisbee. And there's the eventual goal. So based on our updates, that's going to make it 10-3 for the Frisbee Bears. We might take another fly around the ground to see if we spot anything along the way, but check back in with that Moon versus Condors game.
Na de games. Ik denk dat ik gewoon gelijk naar de games.
Well, a little pit stop there. Brought the drone in, filled up its gas tank. Actually changed the battery. And looking at these scores, we're going to go back to Mooncatchers for now, but we may, after that, try and find Field 2 because we've got a game 6-6 on Field 2 is the score between Czech women's and Belgian women's. But we'll check out one more point of Mooncatchers Condors right now, where Moon are up 8-5 over the Condors over on Field 4. There's the pull, Condors, Plano. Trying to bring it back to within 2. EURODISC best perspective here. Giving you more game time. Giving you more ultimate. Go give back to EURODISC. Ooh, and was there a touch there? I'm not sure, but they got the D either way. That's a turnover. Mooncatchers in traditional moon catching style go for everything on one throw, and they put another one on the board. That puts them up. We might go chase another game. We're gonna go search for, I believe it was Field 4 where we had a good game. I know, Field 2, sorry, it was Field 2. Belgian women and Czech women. See if we can find that. Thomas, our pilot, doing great. Luca, our pilot here, doing a great job. We found the field. Look at that. Czechs and Belgians, 7-7. This would be a universe or galaxy point situation. Great time to get our drone over there for this best perspective. I imagine it's the Czechs in white and the Belgians in red. And nice help defense. Belgium's going to get another look here. Czechs have a very short field in front of them. Still not in, and they've found a great perspective on that score.
Adam, he's looking at you! Adam, yes, Adam!
We don't have our 18s.
Yeah, we can be in the end zones. Yeah. Well, like you.
So we're getting this drone back up in the air. Apologies for the power outage beyond our control here at ULTI.TV, but we're back and we do our troubleshooting quick and we're ready to go. And we got 2 minutes to go and we are chasing a game on field 18 that we've been there earlier. It's Austria and Czech national teams in the open division, and the current score line is 11 for Austria, 10 for the neighboring Czechs. So let's go check out the end of that game. Best perspective here from EURODISC, bringing you the action, being able to chase some of these big moments that don't make it on the stream field. Austria would love to go ahead by 2 if they can hold here. Again, strong assumption that Austria is in black and Czech Republic in white. And we hear the jingle, so this will be the last point. So Czech need this to tie. If they get it, it's over as a tie. If Austria score, they win the game. And of course, this action coming at you. Hot finish on field 18, coming at you with the best perspective. Austria. Tight defense. And what is their formation here? It looks like a vertical stack that never really gets set. Oh, but that one counts for the goal. That makes it 12-10 based on the scoreboard updates. As far as we can tell, it's 12-10. And if that's the case, that could be game over. But they're not clapping hands. Or are they? I think they're trying to decide as well. Is that game over? This is the weird windmill format where it just ends, right? Yeah, it is. But they are going to opposing lines. And they're definitely playing another point there, so we've got we'll keep refreshing our scores, see if anything changes, but from our best score analysis, that's 12-10 for Austria. So Czech Republic, if that's the case, they need this. If it's not the case, I'm not sure why they're still going if they're down by 2. So our scores may not be precise. It's a close game no matter how you slice it. Czech Republic put one in. And maybe we can get a refresh on our score page and we'll see. Regardless, that is the game, and we're gonna land our drone for a bit, charge the batteries, and we'll get it up for the next round of action.
I think he's pretty much had the same amount of times as the whole team. Oh, he went through the open corner.
To do stats, he doesn't even know the game of Frisbee, mate.
It's not stats, it's just scoreboard.
Oh, just scoreboard.
Wait, is the scoreboard working for you in that Google spreadsheet, yeah?
have liftoff for the EURODISC Best Perspective drone. You are flying with flight crew Hannah Pendlebury this fine Friday afternoon, local time. Just tipped over into the afternoon. We are 1:20 Look at that. You can really see how warm it has been on the pitches in Amsterdam. I wonder if we could maybe get a look at a game that's tied up. Ireland Mixed versus Chang Chi and the Legend of 20-ish Rings over on field 5. Of course, the Irish mixed team very much tipped for glory. It's got a shot there over the top of the sports complex. A couple of turf pitches, 4G. So we'll be swinging to the near side corner of the sports complex for that one that's all tied up at 3 apiece. Just spinning around, you get to see the little Iggy there, and going to zoom our way in. Off we go. So Chang Chi and the Legend of 20-ish Rings. That looks like a goal for potentially the Irish, since their opposition are not in green. Just getting you the most fabulous view of this. And so this year, fun facts for you. We don't have camping around the edges of the pitches. In fact, in the back corner of the shot as we see the teams going back to the line. So that will be presumably 4-3 now to Ireland mixed over Chang Chi and the Legend of 20 Strings. And you get a little bit of the action there just off your shot. In fact, no, that's not. That is field 6 that we are looking at right now. So we might have to zoom out in a minute, but we are actually, our drone operator is currently taking a phone call at the same time. He is the man that can do it all. So this is field 6 that we're currently looking at. Let's just double check. So actually, I misdirected our drone camera. We want the field 1 down from this. That will be Ireland mixed with Chang Chi and the Legend of 20 Strings. Well, maybe we can get 2 games in at once. Oh, look at these scenes. Ah, yes, there we are. There's far more bucket hats now and non-playing coaching going on here. So we do have 4-3 Ireland mixed coming down on defence. Oh, that ball is going to have to be well fielded and a half, just catching that little bit of roll. So this is the response to Ireland's call from Chang Chi. Oh, that's got to be a hand block. We'll talk about best perspective, giving you extra action. Pivotal moments. Ireland mixed with an opportunity to snag themselves a break. They're currently trading up, but a little bit too far. So we'll stay with this one for a little bit. Other score lines around the field here looking with a bit more difference. This is currently the tightest game I think we have going. And look at that, was nearly a layout. Callahan, oh, holy moly. Now that would have been quite the find out here on our drone stream. And the celebration for the break. Oh. You really are lucky people. Lucky, lucky people, my goodness. So this is Ireland mix getting that break, so now 5-3. Again, one of the tightest scorelines at the moment. Too Many Cooks versus Harang, which is actually being covered by one of our live stream fields. So it's not 0-0 there, because they've definitely been scoring some points, but this one, Irish mixed team up against some Americans. Looking around the scenes here, absolutely gorgeous. Scorepas d'Eintracht, if that's even how you say it. And if you want to check out all the scores online, you can do. You go to the Windmill Tournament website and click that live scores button right in the middle of the homepage, smack bang. Rather tight score lines. So to bring you the score of that Too Many Cooks Harang game, it is 5-4 currently to Too Many Cooks. You can watch that one live on EURODISC's YouTube, proper stream for that. And other close sidelines, we have Fusion Falcons over on field 19. That might be worth a little look. That's a tight one between the Finnish mixed team, who are hoping to get themselves a better victory. Oh, look at this. The beautiful views Flying Air EURODISC best perspective as we swing our way over to field 19. And so 19 will be all the way to the faraway turf at the very edge of our field site. So we're covering some games in front of you. So those are again our artificial pitches right in the centre. And we've had a big victory on one of our live stream pitches. The tech wizards have fixed the universe. So this game down here, another of our tight score lines, the Finns versus Fusion Falcons. Up on pitch 19, in front of us now. So we saw a near layout Callahan with our last best perspective. Let's see what this game might give us. Lots of clustering to this near side done, despite the attempt at horizontal stack to try and space the field laterally. Oh, that one slices well over the top. Not sure that was intended to have quite that much loft on it. A nice idea, though. We're just sashaying over to collect the disc. It is hot out here. We're in the burn zone. We're within the hours of 11 and 2, where you have to make sure you have as much SPF on, SPF as possible, sun coverage. So an immediate turnover. Oh no, that looks to be a timeout. So we'll shuffle on elsewhere. Let's take another swing round. I'll look at our scores. We've got loads of delectation of the mixed division out here. Ooh, Steam Huck LOL mixed is quite close. We've got plenty of talent. Let's go and have a look at some Noise Italy mixed, I think. Field 9. So we'll catch a little bit of our live stream. You might even be able to see our lovely tent. There we are. You can see us with the blue top. Staying cool out here under the sun. Oh, the swinging through. It's such a beautiful thing to see. All these athletes out here on these somewhat thirsty looking pitches. So this one, currently a relatively tight scoreline. Got Noise Ultimate versus Italy mixed 4 and 5. It's like the Italians trying to field an out of bounds pull. You can see the brick marks. Pretty firmly laid out. Excellent lines, but there's quite a lot of them. So another horizontal stack. Good find. Oh, deep shot, deep shot, deep shot. Peels off. Oh, just about connects. And that's a nice bit of Route 1 offense from the Italians. Some cheeky swinging, some nice insides. And that will level them up against, no, they maintain their lead, sorry, against Noise. So that'll be 6-4 for the Italians, just sitting a couple ahead. Things still very tight in our Italy mixed game, and we saw that near Callahan. Wondering what other games we've got going while these players chat. We'll have a look at the live chat on this stream, see if there's any games you folks at home want to see. Un momento, por favor. Just wait for some advertisements. And if you are watching this and enjoying the coverage, enjoying the vibes, consider becoming a patron. Ooh, we've had a request for some Swedish Royals. I wonder what stream pitch, or not, what pitch they're on. Uno momento. Ultimate fans. When I look for a Swedish flag. We've got some real vibes going on here. Noise Ultimate, of course, hailing from Madison. Facing up against the Italians. Injury call there. Hopefully, whoever that is, we can't obviously see the jersey numbers from this distance, but hopefully they're okay. Looks to be the number 1 for Madison. Oh, that looked very tasty for a half a second. So giving you exactly what you've asked for in the live chat, we are going to hustle ourselves over with that one going in the way it looks like of Noise scribing themselves another point in that tote game. We're going to swing all the way over to pitch 20, where we were near to a moment ago, but we're going to go check out Swedish Royals. And Swedish Royals, of course, do have some fabulous kit that some of their players are a bit, shall we say, in mixed thoughts about, as it were. Because they are very, it's an iconic look. It's ultimate jerseys, or they seem to be in some sort of timeout, but we have had requests, so we will stick with it. Bringing you exactly what you asked for. It's what we like to do for the people. Lots of love from Simon, I think Akeling. I probably mispronounced that, Simon, for which I apologise. But we're gonna bring it from pitch 20. We'll keep this shot for a while because we've got some action from the next door field, Field 19, which of course that Finnish Fusion Ultimate Club, which is neck and neck, whilst the compatriots that have been requested are in that timeout. So getting a little bit closer to the action. Just waiting for that play to recommence on Field 20. So it looks to be Finland with the disc. Oh, nice big reaching grab on the front corner and an easy pop. Perhaps some defence sitting off a little bit there. And swinging all the way around. Hopefully the Swedish Royals game will get back underway. Players do seem to be coming off the pitch, but that also looks suspiciously like they're carrying something or someone off the pitch, maybe. So maybe unpleasant injury situation. So we'll We will bring you an update later, hopefully, as to what's transpired in that game. But hopefully, looks like we're getting back underway. So, thoughts going to whoever's just left the game, but this one now going to get back underway. So, Swedish Royals, field 20 against GB Mixed. So it looks to be Royals playing in those iconic blues. So it looks like a Royals player coming off. We hate to see it. Back in play. Oh, bobble up that far side. Hate to see it. We have now had wind emerge on the pitch site here in Amsterdam. So that one pops up a little. GB Mix versus Swedish Royals. Feel like we're playing some sort of Frisbee video game with this angle, and I love it. Felix Shardlow on the camera ops right now, using his console experience. His first ever drone ride, could you believe it? Strike up line, that's going to be thrown, and it's going to be caught for the GB Mix goal. That will extend their lead a little bit. There's a minor discussion, but all's fair in love and Frisbee. So some Swedish Royals for your delectation. If there's any other teams you'd like us to pop on our best perspective drone action, do let us know in the comments. We're getting all the reactions from Simon. Glad to have you with us. Bang that like and subscribe button. Help us reach more people. Oh, is that a giant parasol? Let's see if we can zoom in on that a little bit. Oh, it's a little bit like some sort of like blast function. Oh, here we are, right. Oh no, it's just an umbrella. For a minute there I thought that was an almighty parasol. Or technically it's a small parasol. A parapluie or a parasol. Yep, careful of the trees. ULTI.TV, fans of Ultimate, less fans of trees. We have we did have an interesting experience in Royan. If anyone wants to go and climb that one and find it. Hypothetically, if a hypothetical drone got stuck in a hypothetical tree, what would you do to try and get rid of it? Or try and get it out of the tree? Let us know in the comments. One of the volunteers pitch side in Royan said chainsaw. It's one way of doing it. But then trees are friends. We want to keep the trees. Big ripper for Swedish Royals. Oh, go on, be a lad. Yes. Excellent catch under hot pressure. This, of course, is the Great British Mixed team that the Swedes are playing against, so not the easiest outfit to win an air battle with. Good patience. Oh, everyone loves the classic super dump. Straight up line, yep. Low, but well kept. Oh, look at the spacing, patience. Maybe a little bit more connection in the end zone, not just making the handlers run the gauntlet. But that one is going to be good enough for the goal, keeping things relatively tight up in the far corner of the field complex. We've had an excellent suggestion of how to get drones out of trees. Isn't that what shoes are for, getting things out of trees? Beeping. Things are beeping, so we're going to figure out exactly what that means before anything untoward happens. Well, pampered cats. We've had a pampered cats request. So we'll figure out exactly which pitch pampered cats are on. In fact, field 13 against Ellipsis. Currently the score 8-5, but we'll find that one. Field 13. So that would have been the polar opposite side to where we just were. As a So I believe we have to have a battery change. So we're going to zoom back in. But we will maybe go live very shortly again with our drone best perspective and try and bring you the end of that Pampered Cats match. But stay tuned on your double stream and we'll see you in a bit. All right, so we're going to give the people exactly what they want. We're going to hustle over to the opposite side of the pitch, but the far side to where we were last time. And we're going to check out a bit of Pampered Cats for you versus Ellipsis. So that's going to be all the way behind the stadium field. So we're going to go left, swing left, sweet chariot. So that's our stadium. So of course we'll be bringing you the action from there. We're going to go all the way to the back corner. Fun facts for you, Lolo, our new pilot. So Pilot Lolo, here on EURODISC Best Perspective Airlines. So we're going to go for that far right-hand field, field 13, Pampered Cats versus Ellipsis. So my first visit to the field site here in Amsterdam was actually for the University Ultimate Tournament back in 2010. It was exclusively played on the north side, which is the current side we're looking at, of the field site here at the Sport Park in Amsterdam. So I hadn't realised this was the same venue, because when I played Windmill two tournaments in a row, we never made it up to these pitches. We always played on the south side. Back in the days when I used to be good at Ultimate. I'm still okay. But the athletes, they have arrived. So Pampered Cats at the moment versus Ellipsis. One has to think that the Ellipsis are in those black and green shirts. Indeed. Oh, we're getting right up in the action. Loving a bit of this. And pink. Possibly on a colour contrast. Looks pink, jersey-wise. I say this, we're not actually sure exactly which team are in which colour, but that's some broken coverage over the back. Proper jailbreak through, perhaps some zone being played. Oh, getting right up in there. Gratuitous footwork. But we love to see it. Bringing you this Best Perspective EURODISC sponsored feature. If you have any other requests, we'll have a look at what's on the pitch next, actually, next to it. On field 14, should be Czech Republic versus Puck. Got a bit of glitchiness going on.
Which way is the pitch? Is that way?
Just figuring out our... There we go, we're reconnected. Fabuloso. And as I say, if there's anywhere you'd like us to direct the gaze of our drone, please do let us know in the chat. We want to hear from you. We love to hear from you. Oh, so dual pitch coverage. Pampered cats on the top, on the left of your screen, and then they're shooting against ellipsis. And then puck. Oh, you have to excuse me, folks. I'm going to sneeze, so I'm going to mute my mic for a minute.
Which is a bit too much. Should I go to the old one or to the new one?
So we'll stay with a bit of pampered cats even, since that was the request. Say if there's any teams you want to see out here, we can feature them. We saw a near layout Clapham, which is the delight of what you want to see on these extra bonus coverage pitches in the almost platform gaming experience view. Ooh, tight handler marking for sure. Look at that. Woof. Squeaking it down the line. The layout is there. And there, yeah, there's a discussion about how tight the marking was on the handlers. Not surprised to see that. But cordial discussion. Looks like lots of hands getting involved. Oh, well, we're learning about all these things. So, yeah, let's merge them together. So these, we've got at the moment Pampered Cats having scored. But I think that will need to be updated because Ellipsis just put one in. So that will be 9-6 now over there. Oh, we've had another request to go to field 12, Pilot Lolo. So let's unmerge that. Let's head our way over to field number 12, which is not too far. We're just hopping over across. Off we trot. Trot, trot, trot. So Force Electro matching up over on field 12. So that will be on the turf, fake turf. That's field 12.
Oh, okay.
That's currently looking at pitch 17, which looks to be like it's wrapping up already. But yeah, off to field 12 we go on that hot, hot turf. So this one just here, by the looks. Is that? Oh no, sorry, that's that. Yeah, there you go. Left, left, left. I'm getting confused. It's very difficult overhead. We're not, of course, actual eagles here. We're just giving this eagle-eye best perspective view, sponsored by EURODISC. No, EURODISC. Oh, lovely rundown and an action roll, but it gets turf stripped. Good giving and going, just resetting. Take the easy ones. I like a bit of that action. You don't have to make it too hard, but that was definitely too hard. You can add some nasty turf burns there as well, my chum. Oh, throws up a brick. Collects the goal. The team in dark. So that is going to be this game, Force Electro versus Norway mixed. So I'm going to go with on site. I think that's going to be the white jerseys will be Norway mixed. So it looks like Force Electro, the featured team requested by FRIYAY, are having to put one on the point. Yep, 8-2, the better. So that's now half time over on field 12. So we'll shoot ourselves over somewhere else. Let's go back to Ireland mixed Chang Chi and the Legend of the 20-ish Rings. So that's over on the other side of us right now. So we're going to spin all the way around, just give you a nice slow arcing shot. So we're going to go back around. Well, this is where we were before, so this was I forget exactly which game, but I'm seeing lots of front corner scoring today. They're sort of just squeezing it in very tight spaces. So we're going to spin all the way around, come to the other side of the pitch site. Main man Lolo piloting today. So we'll have another look at the Ireland mixed Chang Chi and the Legend of 20-ish Rings, which has just gone to half-time, so hopefully should be back in play soon. That's the Finnish mixed. So I want to come over here.
Can you show me here? No?
Oh, so. Because this is we've got a Finnish mixed currently up with us with the Fusion Falcons. We can swing to the left a little bit actually. The left pitch we did get a request for earlier. So we'll swing over and see how Swedish Royals are getting on, because they had that injury. They're currently fighting against GB Mixed. You see, we've just put up a long shot. Clutch goal for Swedish Mixed. Swedish Royals. Swinging shot with a little bit of a loss of connection, but all good. So right, perfect opportunity. Let's fly all the way across the pitch site, come back, go over the top of our stream fields, and we will check out that Ireland mixed Chang Chi and the Legend of 20-ish Rings. Simon's very happy to see a bit of Swedish Royals there, making a nice deep shot. So some tight score lines, some less tight score lines. Austria mixed with a bagel. So that's our stadium pictures. But if we swing to the right over the top, you can see the lovely Iggy. So more to the right, more to the right. Oh, look at that. This is the real festival atmosphere setup we have. And there is the EURODISC tent next to a lovely pink Herbie. 2 pitches being rested this season, and we'll just go straight forward, and that will be the game we want to see. Still very tight, all things considered. So Chang Chi and the Legend of 20-ish Rings in front of you, awaiting the pull. North American team. Well, we'll tell you what they said about themselves coming into this tournament, shall we? Of course, all this information for your perusal, if you like, on the tournament website. So, mixed division, of course, in front of us, such a wonderful thing. So Chang Chi and the Legend of 20-ish Rings. They have quite a short bio at this tournament. A collection of baller Asian American players from all across the US, looking to also score 38 at the Garden, which is a reference I have to confess will go completely over the top of my head, but we'll have to see it. That one pulled out of bounds, so an easy brick for the American outfit. Asian Americans. Oh, Route 1 offence. If that connects, that's going to be something of beauty. And it does. Straight, just first shot, pull play from the brick mark. Well, how's about that, folks? 7 for Chang Chi and the Legend of 20-ish Rings, but Ireland mixed still sitting in front. They did start this one with the offence advantage, but clearly got themselves a cheeky break in there and amongst it. But we are going to prepare ourselves for our next live stream. So we will land back at HQ. Get our batteries recharged. So we'll just pop you back to some of those current score lines. Of course, there are 2 full live stream pitches you can tune into. Too Many Cooks versus Harang on pitch 7 and over on pitch 8. They've already finished. So I tell a lie. You can't watch that one, but you can see, of course, the Spirit Circle behind us from that game. So put your requests in the live chat. Who do you want to see next time we give you the EURODISC Best Perspective view? We'll see you in a minute.
You should learn that on your own. I'll play cool, cause I hope you pick it up soon. And you know just what to do, don't you? Boy, just be honest. I know you want it. Put some work into it, cause you know that I'm hard to love. It won't be easy, so don't be lazy. Just give it to me, cause you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm not being mean, I'm just being me. I don't make it easy, but I'm worth a while. All that I ask is for you to please my every need, to put in the time. I'm through trying to tell you what to do, how to make me fall for you. You should learn that on your own. I'll play cool, cause I hope you pick it up soon. And you know just what to do, don't you? Boy, just be honest. I know you want it. Put some work into it, cause you know that I'm hard to love. It won't be easy, so don't be lazy. Just give it to me, cause you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm through trying to tell you what to do, how to make me fall for you. You should learn that on your own. I'll play cool, cause I hope you pick it up soon. And you know just what to do, don't you? Boy, just be honest. I know you want it. Put some work into it, cause you know that I'm hard to love. It won't be easy, so don't be lazy. Just give it to me, cause you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end, oh. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. No, I don't mind you asking why I let it go. It's just way too much for my hobby, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end, oh. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. I try to fix it. I try to picture someone else but you. But then you kissed me, and now there's nothing else I wanna do. For the record, I never thought it would be you and me. You said tomorrow, let's see what happens, but it's plain to see. And tonight we're like fire and ice. I'm burning all over, and we're starting to rise. to you. Here's your time to shine, or show me what you can do. Make a move, the way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. Ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine, or show me what you can do. Make a move, the way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, the reason why we chose to say goodbye, but I can't help my feelings. Right now, I can't deny you never left my mind, and now my heart is bleeding. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was just a young girl living in a dream world. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. When I lay down at night, I miss you by my side, telling me about your secrets. I dream and fantasize that I come by your house, telling you about my regrets. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was way too shallow, my mind was way too narrow. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. I know why we say goodbye, but can we turn that bye into hello? I know how to love you now. No matter what I do, I can't let go. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. Take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, oh yeah,
nothing now.
Benz, I can jump in here.
Takeoff. The home point has been updated. Please check it on the map.
Welcome back to ULTI.TV's coverage of Windmill live from the skies of Amsterdam here on our all-day drone roving coverage. Bit of a new thing for us here that we're excited to show off. Getting a lovely shot of Iggy in the background there. We're kind of floating over towards, those are fields 3 and 4. So that is Chile versus Tuga on field 3, which is the leftmost screen, and you've also got Devon versus Smash D in an all UK encounter. If there's any games that you're keeping an eye on that you want us to go and have a little flyby, we are more than happy to listen to your advice. You can find out, of course, live updates from all the games live.windmilltournament.com. Getting a turnover there. We saw Chile on the live streamed fields this morning, getting a little bit of a pasting, I'm afraid, at the hands of Clapham. Not the first team to have suffered that fate, and you know that they won't be the last either. This is now just drifting over to field 4. So that's Smash D versus Devon. Going to join this game for a little bit. It's like Smash D in the black, I think, and Devon in white. Nice deep shot there. And look at that speed into the end zone to track that down. Make it 3-1, I think. Smash D. It's nice to always be able to kind of bring new elements to our coverage. Lucas spinning the 1s and 2s on the desk. Lolo taking to the skies. Ah, it turns out I was wrong. It's Smash D in white and Devon in black, so tied up at 2s. Able to pull through the live scoring as well from the website, which is nice. Wonder if they know they're being watched. Let's see maybe if we can take a little buzz into the stadium. Fields 1 and 2, where Czech Republic are in action in both the Open and the Women's division. The women taking on Denmark's Mermaid Lumberjacks, and Mooncatch as the opponent for the Czech Open sides. Of course, lots of low-flying aircraft, not just from us, but from the traffic into nearby Schiphol Airport as well. That looks like a score for Mooncatchers. Here the Czechs are taking on the flamboyantly dressed Mermaid Lumberjacks. We've got the Czechs in white and the Merjacks in the red. Strong start to this game from the team with a bit more international flavour, I think, the Mermaid Lumberjacks. Well, this position seems to be going fairly comfortably for the Czechs so far. That was a little bit of a sneaky tight one there. A few yards outside the end zone. That shot has to go. Surprised it didn't, and now eventually kind of ran out a little bit of room with it. Not entirely sure what's going on with the end zone spacing here. Trying to attack that break side. Big fake opens up that lane, and they really zinged it in there for the score. Of course, this drone coverage brought to you by our friends at EURODISC, the best perspective drone, we've called it, which I think is rather a witty name, to be honest. Although I appreciate that I am not necessarily an unbiased observer, although I didn't come up with this one. Getting a little bit of a signal interference, so we'll have a look at if we can see precisely what might be causing that. Mermaid Lumberjacks picking up, and Mermaid Lumberjacking it seems. A few yards outside the end zone.
Let's talk to Felix about that.
Oh my word, that was congested, and actually that bid came through late onto the back. And pretty sure that was a beer score anyway. It is indeed. Mermaid Lumberjacks getting back on the board there. Maybe we can swing a little bit over towards field 2 and see what's going on the open side of things. Not much there either, because it looks like the Czech Republic have just scored, so we might stick with this one for a little bit here. Of course, as well as the aerial angles all day, we have 2 full-time streamed fields, fields 7 and 8 here, and if the camera just pivots around a little bit towards the right-hand side, you might be able to see us a little bit in the background. We're under that big blue tent in the middle of the 2 pitches there. Hello, everyone. Let's take a point of Czech Republic moon catchers here then. With the men from the moon receiving the disc. Three-4 setup, some nice spacing downfield there. That looks like a strip of some sort. Accepted foul call. Cheeky little breakout there. One of the Yonkers, I can't quite see which one. Big ref. Our level with the attacking brick mark now. Just a couple of yards outside the end zone. Simple little flip over the top there for the Mooncatchers score. Their offense seems to be clicking on all cylinders so far today then. Don't think any doubts, especially after the replay, that was a strip. Here we go, Mooncatchers, they have all the throws in the locker, and so a little bit of an upside down there, never really going to cause a problem for them. Let's have a quick fly around the field site, see what else we can get some eyes on that might potentially be interesting. Take a look at some of the scores up there now. I'm trying to think of who we haven't seen on stream yet so far today. We've got those games. Let's maybe head over towards fields 11 and 12 potentially. going to make our way over the stadium. So we've got Spain versus 3SB on the left. We've got Gentle Open versus Condors on the right. So this is fast-flowing offense in the women's division, already just outside the end zone. And as cool as you like, just sliced and diced their way through that zone. We've got the ever-expansive Gentle up against the SoCal Condors. Plus, of course, some European friends. But it's Gentle at the moment on offense. Team from Ghent in Belgium, just next door. That's a little shot through the middle of the field. See what Gentle can do. Tick this game up full time. There's the deep shot. It's very much in Gentle's style of play. Oh, he misread it, but there was backup there. And you can see the head on the hands from the Condors defender. Gentle celebrating the score there. You might stay with this tasty little setup for a little bit longer, actually. I like it out here. Again, the second angle from the EURODISC best perspective drone. Like one between the Belgians and Condors. The North Americans in those rather fetching baby blues. Just shy of midfield here. Opening up the deep, but I think they've got the right edge on that, and it tracked down superbly for another score. Spain women versus 3SB on the pitch to the left, so we might just drift over there a little bit. I recognise those pink uniforms anyway, that's 3SB. Spain in the navy blues. Thought they might have the opportunity for the bid-in for that one. Not quite on this occasion, couple of points, the advantage here for the Spanish. Seeing everything develop in front of the drone here. I love that inside shot. Player open at the back of the end zone, but maybe just does not quite liking the traffic they see and jams the inside shot through for the 6-3 Spanish scoreline now. We'll swing back over for another point of Gentle Condors. Some switching going on downfield there from the Condors defenders. They might go for the high one over the top, but very circumspect possession so far from Gentle. Finally, they're going to try and uncork things up with a hammer. These Belgian teams, they have pretty much every throw in their arsenal, so you have been warned. Oh, a little block drop. I think the wind maybe just picked it up. I felt it certainly gust up over here from the broadcast tent. Condors looking for the break. Swung deeper into the backfield. Created themselves huge spaces to attack underneath there. Big layout to prevent the huck going. There it goes, just about over the top of the stack. Must be desperate for a little bit of support. Going for the gratuitous ground check. This is not USAU, friends, but flipping it into the end zone for another Condors score. Let's see if we can pick up anything else just on our, maybe on our way back to where we are. Just trying to work out what games we've got going on here. Have a look at what games we fancy. I quite like heading over towards field 19 and 20. I'm intrigued by the Austria versus France open game on field 20, right in the back left corner of the complex. So we've got Ireland versus the creatively named Electro Clip on the right, and a little EUC preview on the left with Austria and France.
Landing.
Nice shot down the sideline there. A few steps out of the end zone. See if they can find a forcing pass through. Nice dump and swing, textbook stuff there. From, I think that's the Austrians in the black, and the French in the white with their navy shorts. Just have a look at the French. Not sending any teams to under 24s. I think raised a few eyebrows. Especially given how well the under 20 teams did at the World Juniors portion of JJUC last year. I can put my teeth back in my mouth. This is the Ireland women versus Electroclick game. Seen Ireland women on the show pitch already this morning. Took a rather hefty loss to Germany in the first round. A bit of red zone, created the one-on-one and the layout with a little bit of swaz on it as well. Gets the score for the Irish. Just flip the camera around back to Austria, France for you. On the far sideline. Swung into the centre of the pitch. Everything's quite spread out here, the French. I think we're still over in field 20 at the moment, right in the back left corner. You can see there how tight it is, 5 goals apiece. Just under half an hour gone in these games. At 75 minutes, there's no cap +1, you finish the point and that's it. Yes, even draws in the Swiss draw format. You get to see who started the game on offense. There's the deep shot from the French. Oh, wow. Did not get enough height on that one. There was a big set of hands there to swat it away. But somehow France still came up with it. This is what it looks like from the other end of your picture, by the way. Everyone. That one just past the bidding defender. Looking to try and lead that into the end zone. The French score, taking the lead at 6-5. It is a very, very warm day here in Amsterdam, but there is a cooling breeze that comes through.
Hey, we got GB France next.
Might have a bit of intrigue for you on the streaming pitches in the next round of games. Looks like we're going to be doing GB France and Lithuania Estonia in our mixed division games up next.
I set this up just to test it. I was like pointing at these and we put them right. So let's go that way. I thought if we keep it away from the other microphone, and I kind of want it to keep an eye on it in the shade a little bit because this overheats quite quickly. I might have to get a little monitor of it so you guys can see what's happening.
Austria having a little bit of trouble on this possession, still in their own end zone. You wondered when that was going to come. The big release valve, the huck downfield, expertly tracked down. Getting a little bit of interference on the drone. Nice little inside lane they found there. Not really getting into shape quickly enough, and that was a far too aggressive option into a far too tighter space. We'll see if France can punish them. France already near midfield. on the halfway line now. Trying to space out the options downfield. Nice leading pass there. Oh, he flubbed it. Did he recover it? No.
Flubbed it. Love it.
Missed opportunity for the French. Oh, he just had it and he tried to get up to himself. See if he could get it on a cheeky second attempt. It wasn't there. A second chance for Austria, but there's not a whole lot of anything going on at the moment for them. Calling for something to go on downfield. And another cheap turnover there. And France taking the timeout, which is very boring, so we'll leave them. Just going to double check how we're doing for battery at the moment. Got a couple of minutes left on this. So that's just flying back over the Condors Gentle and Spain 3SB games. We go right to the right-hand side of the picture here. So you see us in the middle. Yeah, onto field 9 on the right-hand side. We've got Belgium up against Seagull. Very tight there, 6-5 Belgium lead. By the way, if you want to make sure that the drone covers your game, don't call timeouts because we will leave you. (7-5) for the Belgian break. Got the Seagulls in the black and Belgium, or black, navy blue, I guess. Belgium in red, and just trying to force it through there. Score for Seagulls. We'll push it continuing towards that direction, actually, behind that goal. Towards fields 5 and 6. Which is, field 5 has Clapham versus Panthers Wrocław. Field 6 seems to be in timeout at the moment. Clapham are not mucking about, are they? Up 9-4 here. Just under halfway through the time. Seeing if they can find their way through the Polish Panthers. Just in fourth, the number 28. Modiano just puts the defender in the spin cycle, runs him all the way round, punches it in. Make it 10-4 to the Bullfrogs. So we've got going on field 6, which is the one just next door. Going to get a leading pass over towards the break side off the timeout. That's going to be too far out in front. So we might get some eyes back on that Seagulls Belgium game up towards the top left. Might stick with this Clapham see the pool. They're going with the roller out of the sideline. I hope that doesn't go on the lovely grass that we're not allowed to touch. Thankfully it doesn't. Just taking it from the sideline and bringing it in. I believe that's Filip Dobrovsky. Bring things in. Double left-handed backfield is indeed the number 91. One of the Polish World Games players 6 years ago out in their home city of Wrocław. Going to get that shot down the sideline. They're just going to be a little bit short. And Panthers, oh my goodness. Tight window. One thing Clapham are usually so good at is if you give them the opportunity, they will punish you, and that time they do with the deep strike into the back of the end zone. For the score, I can see someone signalling the goal back there in the shade. And that might provide us a nice opportunity for a cheeky little break in here. So we're just going to get some tech stuff reset for a couple of minutes or so. Little swap of cameras. So that's what all the games are looking like at the moment. Not really been over towards the back right, you know. Just field 13. Currently coming down towards pitches 5 and 6. Let's circle back round. As I'm finding more and more insect bites. Don't you just love camping? Like a score for Panthers.
Not bad.
We can just pull out a bit there. This is women's division action. I think this is Bristol versus Irish, maybe? I feel like we saw the island elsewhere. Bristol missing a couple of key players at the moment because they're playing with GB Mix this weekend. Coming up for EUC as that is a lovely put, but it's just too far. Checked in quickly and ripped quickly, and I think that's going to be too far for everyone. Indeed it is. It's Bristol versus Jinx, I think. In those grey shorts. We can move over from where we are at the moment, fields 5 and 6, all the way up to 13 and 14, right in the back right corner. Get some nice scenic views of the tournament as we fly overhead. So we've got a team that I must admit hurts me a bit to say, B-Nix, up against Hardfish on one of the pitches. Can't quite see who's on field 14 at the moment. Let me just double check that. Iceni. No, that's field 16. Field 14. Should also be an open division game. My math is correct. Is Switzerland versus IDs. Switzerland in the red there, I think. Shooting down that far sideline. Field 14, I think this is at the moment. Switzerland Heidi's game, and there's a player out flat on the floor. The Swiss up 9-5 currently. You can see how hot the weather's been because these fields looking a little bit parched, it has to be said. Just running between the three of them in the backfield at the moment. Looking for that up-line shot. Well, I thought maybe he'd put too much on it and led him too far. They do indeed punch it in. I think that makes it 9-6. I'm looking at it correctly. We can also just scoot over a touch to field 13 here. This is Phoenix versus Hardfish, because we just saw the Germans Hardfish last open round on field 8. And we've got ourselves a cheeky little galaxy point. See, this is the good stuff with the drone that you might miss out on. So we might actually have a timeout here during Galaxy Point, just while teams get themselves set. Normally that would be enough for us to fly away, but we're not going to fly away on Galaxy Point. Come on now. Seeing the sides breaking their huddles. I must admit, I am slightly concerned about the presence of trees in the vicinity, given what happened at Beach Euros at the weekend, but we'll move on. And hopefully so will the drone. Sides taking their sweet time before this Galaxy Point. Zone look coming out defensively. It's Phoenix who have the disc at the moment. Raking the disc through that gap there. Now they finally found a way through. Trying to pick up the pace a little bit here. Keep the tempo going. There's the shot down the sideline, just out of reach of the defenders. Rolls its way inbounds, and that will be half-time. With an 8-7 lead. It looks like we've just had a point scored as well in the Switzerland Heidi's game, so we'll continue going towards the... I'm trying to get my bearings set. It's a little bit tricky actually, without like just trying to pluck it out of nowhere. If we spin back round, and we go into 15 and 16, which I think are these two down here. We've got Alba versus top of Nord, Italy. And women's division action as well with Iceni against Austria. There's a goal scoring shot. And then we've got in the right here, this is Alba versus Top of Nord, I think. Let's zoom in on that game, field 15. Alba taking the first half. 8-7, huge layout bid. Both players in a heap on the floor. But it looks like the turnover's going to stand. There's the deep shot. That looked undercooked from the moment it left the hand. Nice quick disc movement. From the Italians. Looks like a stoppage. Back in play now on this first point of the second half. Strip. Just under 20 minutes left until the time cap hits. Now in the third round of Swiss draw, so theoretically the algorithm should getting pretty close to matching level teams up at this point. And that would, oh my word, just about kept it up. But the goal does stand. Not a lot of room in that though. We are the EURODISC best, put my teeth back in, EURODISC best perspective replay. I think at this point the only fields we haven't seen are fields 17 and 18, which are just over towards the left picture. Field 17 right now. Deep shot opened up, and this is exciting. Germany, France. Let's stick with this for a bit. It's like a banger in progress. Germans just outside the end zone looking to take a 10-9 lead. Familiar figure of Anna Gerner with the disc. Poach off. Opportunity to see if they can find who that player is, but France recover well. French defence has done a good job to force the Germans back towards the brick mark. But that one, lovely lead break into the end zone to give Germany the 10-9 lead. You can clearly tell that they were kind of psyched about that one. Next to them is Frisbee Bears versus Jinx. So obviously not Jinx we saw earlier, must have been Swiss women, I think. Against Bristol. In the first couple of rounds, the algorithm does like to avoid matching national teams or teams from the same nation against each other. Obviously a couple of rounds in and things that delineate a bit more. Harder to do. Let's get back into this Germany-France game. Germany trading up at the moment. Certainly one to keep an eye on. With both of these teams trying to fine-tune things for Euros next month, which of course you can watch live and for free on ULTI.TV's YouTube channel. And before you ask, yes, we are planning on having some EURODISC best perspective drone action from EUC as well. Oh, that lead pass looks like it might be too far. Germany with a break chance. Here, Binois in the backfield. Nice gainer there. Trying to attack that break side. The German offense is so patient, even from the D-line. Not far out, going with that inside backhand. Germans break, go up 11-9 here with just under 15 minutes on the clock. See the sides for our next games have started warming up in front of us, by the way, here in between fields 7 and 8. Lucas, if you're offering, I would require some sort of cold beverage. I think that sounds like Will's volunteered. We might have to fly this drone back to home base a little bit. Obviously, why we love having the drone footage. At the moment, battery life is still perhaps not optimized. Like a bit of a grinder on field 9, so maybe we head up there soon. There are the scores you've got at the moment, so evidently Condors really able to pull away at the end of that game. 15-6 final score. 15-4 Clapham have polished off Panthers. Smash D looking like heading to a victory against Devon, up 12-5. 12-6 Switzerland lead Heidi's now. So a bit of separation coming in some of these games. Let's see if we head over the out of bounds fields. in towards Iggy Square. Let's see if we can go and say hello to our friends over at EURODISC who are so kindly sponsoring our drone coverage this weekend. Wonder how close in we can get. Is there anyone in there? We've got some people playing spike ball. Maybe we go and say hello to the volunteers in Paradise. I think I'd quite enjoy that. Back to fields 3 and 4 here, which is Devon versus Smash D and Tuga from Portugal on field 3. Trying to remember who they are up against. They're against Chile from Australia, so these two sides would not really have any other opportunity to match up against each other, except of course at a tournament like Windmill. So let's stick with this game for a little bit, I think. There's the deep shot that's gone. Looks like we're going to leave the drone for a tiny little bit here. Because you might have seen, if you've been watching our other streamed fields, that the game between Spice and Poland has wrapped up. And we're going to throw it over to the main man, Stef Pazzo, looking resplendent in his ULTI.TV cap for a little post-match interview.
All right, here, just after the game finished up, Spice versus the Polish national team. Spice get away with a 15-7 win. I'm joined here with Kate Gibson post-game. She had herself a heck of a game, a couple blocks, couple assists, working up the stat sheet. Tell us a bit about the game, the win. How does it feel?
Yeah, it was a really great game. Spicer here at Windmill. It's such a fun tournament. It's always a fun tournament. This is our second time here. We really just wanted to bond. We haven't got our full squad, but we wanted to maintain connections, grow connections. The Polish side were super fun to play. I think it was a really well-spirited game. They're just having the spirit chat right now. But they had some amazing long shots. They have some really skilled throwers. So it was really fun to come against that and to try our defensive tactics. So yeah, I think it was overall a really well-fought game, and I'm really pleased that we managed to come away with the victory.
Excellent. That sums up just about everything. That's why we get you in here. You guys obviously did start to click there in the end. Congratulations for that. Of course, you don't know who's coming up next here at Windmill. You guys, how's the vibe check here at Windmill for Spice? You guys enjoying yourself? Any plans for beyond Frisbee this weekend?
Beyond Frisbee. Yeah, so obviously it's Swiss drills, so as you say, like, we don't know who's coming up next, but that's kind of a nice opportunity for us to take it 1 point at a time. I think especially coming up against these national teams, this is our third national team today, so it's nice to have like mini goals almost, like every point matters, so that's kind of how we're approaching the tournament. We have big plans for the party, so yeah, we're definitely going to turn up there. So yeah.
All right, look out for Spice at the party, but look out for them on the pitch too. They continue to win. They got one there, and we wish them the best of luck. We're going to throw back to the booth and the boys running the drones, and we'll be back with more interviews over the course of the day. Thank you, sir.
Stef Pazzo with a very erudite Kate Gibson there, giving thoughts on the conclusion of that Spice versus Poland game. And that means, of course, that the field is free for Great Britain and France to warm up for the game that's going to be there in the next slot. Ireland versus AUC is still ongoing out on field 7. Let's have a look at where we want to go over to. Let's see if we can find what's close. The Phoenix Hardfish games. All right. It's a decent option. I'm still intrigued by going back over to Germany, France. So field 17. So if we go over the stadium towards the back left corner. So these are the stadium pitches, fields 1 and 2. With double Czech action here. Mermaid Lumberjacks and Czech Republic women. And Moon Catchers in the Czech Republic Open team. Just lost you for a second there, but we're back with you.
That's how I am smiling.
5 minutes until the end of game horn. We're looking for field 17, which is Germany, France.
Christina's going to do the next interview here with Dean McCreary from that field.
So we are homing in now. I think we've got it. Going to take this game in full now. Oh, that's a little bit behind France. They couldn't quite rescue it. Great chance here for Germany. Deep shots. Brought down in front of the defender. Germany just keeping a little bit of separation over the French as the game ticks down. What's the closest game we've got going on now? Probably the Phoenix versus Hardfish game on field 13 at the moment. So we continue pushing that all the way through towards the far corner. Okay, we might stay where we are just so that we don't have the tree in the way. As you can hear the end of time jingle coming up. So, unless you can score in the next 2 seconds or so, it is going to be the last point of the game. Games are hecking over. We'll just catch you the end of this Germany-France game. Oh, stray disc on the pitch, violation. Oh, really raked that one through the inside, but maybe with a bit too much zest on it, I think. Snatched back by Germany. Looking for the deep shot. Oh, just misjudged it. Meanwhile, we've not quite wrapped up here on field 7. That's going to have the Lithuania versus Estonia mixed game. And that might be this is a golden opportunity to end it. Oh, there might be a call here, though. I think I am very shortly going to depart. The Irish have indeed polished off a UC on the field to my left. So we'll see if we can grab a post-game interview there very shortly. So we're just getting everything ready and set up for the post-game interview. So I'm going to leave you now so I can get ready for my next game on the streaming fields. And I'll throw it over to Christina Obermeyer, who's with Ireland's Dean
Will, can you take this with the lead Trout. Not a nice hold for the O-line, for a lot of us who aren't used to playing on the O-line with our various clubs. So yeah, chuffed to go 3 from 3 so far, and hopefully we make it into the elimination bracket and take a bit of a run in this tournament.
Yeah, good luck to that. So that game, obviously a good run for you, and tell me, what's your one highlight?
One highlight? Yeah, we had a kind of long O point, a couple turnovers, and I got to end it with a nice big flick hook, which is probably my favourite trick. So that's always a highlight for me, getting another assist.
Yeah, I get that. Really well done also. So yeah, thank you very much for that interview, even if it's a short one. Good luck to you, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow in the elimination.
Yeah, hopefully. And see you at the party as well.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
trying to impress me, pulling out all the stops, making my head dizzy when you tell me what you want. I just wanted you to see me, never thought you'd notice. Thought that you should know I'm already sold, so never let me go. You had me at a la 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 la. I can see you trying, finding ways inside my head. Lost and out of focus, I can hear a word you say. Cause I don't care about your game, I just wanted you to see me. Thought that you should know I'm already sold, so never let me go. You had me at a la 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 la. Stop talking, I don't care.
you know I'm not getting over you. Baby, you know I'm not getting over you. Hey, I'm starring in this drama because of you. Even in disco lights, I still feel every lie. Wish I could hurt you too. Baby, you know I'm not getting Everybody dance, don't stop. I just need a minute to find out what I'm feeling, cause I'm about to go nuts. And my team is trying to say what's up. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Wanna do it again 3-4 times, cause it's better than a dream highway with you and me. I will never get enough. So high, what a nice surprise. You're all I ever had in mind. I'm happy in the sky, a big case of desire. I will never say goodbye. That's right. bodies to pull up. There's a party we can go all night. I will show you how to run the red light. If you wanna, you can call me mine. Somewhere on the highway, out in the starlight, you tuck me in your arms tight. Damn, it feels right. So I wanna surprise. You're all I ever had in mind. I'm happy in the sky, a big case of desire. I will never say I know that's about balance. With you I'll be flying, we're flying. And nobody can see us. I love you so kind. Everybody dance, don't stop. I just need a minute to find out what I'm feeling, 'cause I'm about to go nuts. And I love what I feel. Something's in the air. I can feel it everywhere. Every color seems to bloom, and there's light in every room. Now that you're looking up, I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. But now the sun is rising, and we're new people. Let's be new people. There's summer. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. I wanna be up, 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 so high. 'Cause I've been down, down, down. I've been down, so down, and I'm done. I'm aiming for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm aiming for the sky. Everyone got stories, so let's start listening. Let the rain wash away the tears that keeps crippling. Now that you're looking up, I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. But now the sun is rising, and we're new people. Let's be new people. There's summer. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. I wanna be up, 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 so high.
Just give me, give me a try, give me a try, give me a try. Just give me, give me a try, give me a try, give me a try. Just give me, I can't deny you. I can't deny you. I
Let's allow it. Poison is yet beautiful. Allow. rather say, and I still think of you night and day, night and day, and yeah, I've lost my way, I've lost my way. I can't walk inside, can't talk, can't fly without you now. I'm so lost without you. I won't make it without you. I'm so lost without you. I won't make it without you. but I dream that we can fly. You wanna go back, you wanna go back to a place where we can hide. You wanna stay there, you wanna stay there, we can leave the pain behind. some closure, stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. You wanted her, so just give me what I deserve. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. Run back to her, 'cause I got what I want, closure. Wasted too much heart on you. Wish I learned to use my head. 'Cause right before I fell for you, I fell right into your bed. I'm not looking for revenge. I don't need you to be my friend. I just want this fake love to come to an end. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. You wanted her, so just give me what I deserve. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. Run back to her, 'cause I got what I want, closure. You wanted her. You left me hurt. But I won't cry as long as I give me some closure. Who you think you are. You're lucky that I don't want revenge. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. You wanted her, so just give me what I deserve. So can I get some closure? Stay right where you are and don't come closer. If you haven't picked it up, it's over. Run back to her, 'cause I got what I want, closure. I might be broken down, but I'm smiling. I keep my head up high, though I fail. Sometimes I get a bit emotional, but then I turn around and let it go. I see you watching me from a distance. I see you can't decide what to feel. But if you dig a little deeper, boy, you know you really wanna get to know me. Let's get this out of the way. I can't wait another day to tell you you shouldn't wait. Don't be so afraid. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Come and get it, 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 come and get it. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Jump on my roller coaster and hold tight. It won't be easy, but it'll be fun. Sometimes it goes the whole way up and down. I think you're ready now to leave the ground. Get in the fast lane, babe, you can make it. I promise I'll be there all the way. And if you get a little broken down, all that you gotta do is keep your head high. Let's get this out of the way. I can't wait another day to tell you you shouldn't wait. Don't be so afraid. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Come and get it, 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 come and get it. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come want me. We're so bittersweet, but I still want you. I do. Baby, can't you see what you do to me? I just can't resist you. You got me drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream, boy. I can't deny, I can't deny you. I can't deny, I can't deny you. Na 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 na. Stay with me until tomorrow. Could you be the one to kill my sorrows? Maybe one night you can play the hero. Even if I know it's only for show. You're no good for me. We're so bittersweet, but I still want you. I do. Baby, can't you see what you do to me? I just can't resist you. You got me drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream, boy. I can't deny, I can't deny you. I can't deny, I can't deny you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream, boy.
All right, just off the field, just off the win. 14-10 victory for the French over GB. Naz, tell us about the game. How'd that one flow? How did it feel to get one on GB day one at Windmill?
Feel great. I think we have a very good start. We were very looking for this game because we played them against Frankfurt like a month ago. Sweden sharp with the full squad, so we were like very looking for this game, like to play like the real GB. And we feel great. Like I mean, they made a lot of mistakes at the beginning, and yeah, we have good score. Offense played well, so yeah, perfect game.
Excellent. France undefeated. GB got a bit better at the end of the game. You guys did have a really good start, and they tightened up. A team you may well see later in the tournament. A team, GB France was the final, and they're the defending champions. You guys feel like this is your second big team. You had the Frankfurt now. Talk about the vibe. How's the team feeling? Are you guys coming together? Are you doing the things you're hoping to do on the field?
I think the coach talked a lot, like to make sure like when we stand like good preparation. Our goal is to play like the best in English. So we use like every time like we can have like each other to play to fit the team, like have good connection and feel the vibe, like good vibe like we have right now. So it's a long tournament. So we still have like one more day tomorrow and hopefully like final Sunday. But yeah, it's a long tournament.
Long tournament. They've got their eyes for the final for sure. Congratulations to France after day one, looking good. And all the best. Thank you, Nasser, for joining us. Get back to your team and hope to see you later in the tournament.
I hope so too.
Thank you, Nas. Benji! Benji, I can join.
won't make it easy, but I'm worth the while. All that I ask is for you.
I am live here on the best perspective from EURODISC. And we're just chasing Frisbees around all over Amsterdam right now. The website, the Windmill website, is just needs a little bit more, a little stronger of a hamster running to turn that wheel. And I think we got it now. We're going to start being able to see who we're watching. This is, which field are we on to my technicians right now? Field 5. So we're getting a look at Iceni, Ireland on field 5 right now. Cracking matchup, and obviously very early in this game, but scoreless. Ireland wearing green, and Ireland shooting for goal there. Can they? No, they can't. So Iceni will go the other way. Look at that shot we've got here. Man, does it get any better looking at all the options from the sideline? Checking out Windmill, EURODISC, best perspective. What a treat. Speaking of treat, you might as well treat yourself to some EURODISCs. Get yourself a tournament pack, a game pack, a team pack. Get your discs printed. You can get them custom done here at the tournament. Get your own photo immediately printed to disc. How good is that? That one shot deep on target. What a take. And nice to get such a clean shot of that one from this beautiful drone cam here. It's like we're everywhere now. ULTI.TV, you've undoubtedly got 3 tabs open at home right now. You're watching us on the drone. You're checking out moon catchers facing the Austrian national team. You're watching the women's match, the French national team against the Czech, and that's a battle. We remember that match over in Győr 4 years ago. The Czechs got them in a battler, but then the French ended up outseeding them in the end and finished higher. But that was an awesome game. Rahel Toshnarova was just dropping bombs all game in that one. So they've got a rematch. So Iceni, Ireland, Iceni with that first goal, set to pull. Great perspective of the whole field there from behind the pulling section in the end zone. And the second point of this game is underway. To the end of this point and then maybe go find another field even. Oh, I am commentating, but this is a very social commentating spot. I've got Paula Bass, who's come to say hi to me as we watch the drone cam fly over top. Paula, how's it gone today with Groot?
It's going really well. I'm enjoying myself.
And have you guys done nothing but win?
We have won all the games, yes.
So such a surprise. What have you brought for me, Paula?
Drop.
So Paula, I've talked about it a little bit. She was my tour guide in Amsterdam, and they took me out on a wonderful tour. I was so happy to have it. We had everything. I mean, haring, kebling. We had some sandwiches. What was my sandwich called? Brohifet. We had some fabo. We bought some frikandel out of the wall. And then we went into a coffee shop as well and had something to eat there. But one thing I was missing is drop. And so Paula's got some of that for me as we watch this game. And it is sweet and salty drop. Okay, well, let's... we're going to I'll take a video of this after, but we're just going to have a simple voice react right now as the drones get going, Paula. So we got 2 colors of drop here. We've got black drop and gold drop. But it just means you're going to have to come back and visit me again. Are you okay with that? See, I absolutely love this. You said you questioned, but I love anise flavor. And they said it was a flavor that was a bit particular, not for everybody, a strong anise. They thought they would get me with something that maybe I wouldn't like, but I tell you, the only thing is a banana. Yeah, I could eat a whole bag of this, no problem. So, they're not safe.
This is very rare, so we should still add it to the vlog because one of the...
Well, yeah, a very strange one to like the drop, but I like it all. I'll eat it all. Which field are we closing in on here, guys? We're going over to field 2. We got Condors, Czech Republic. It's 2-2 on field 1. So that's going to be a good game, too. Okay, Paula's going to come visit again. You can come anytime. Actually, can you give a Stef Pazzo impersonation? Not right now?
I tried earlier today and I super failed, so I'm not going to try.
All right, well, send your friends. Anybody who thinks they can do a good job of it, send them to us. We'll have a prize for the best impersonation. And Paula Bass is calling Minard over. But here's the Condors, ripped deep. That's the length of the field. And not quite in, but almost on the doorstep. Now on the goal line. And again, this footage just, wow. Can you get better than that? That's Joran Mossink with the goal, one of the Dutchmen. And Minard is here. Okay, Anne Minard. This is not Anne Minard. This is another version of me.
Oh my god. No. Waar moet ik kijken?
See an amazing game. It's amazing here. Yes. Ooh, nice catch. What's gonna happen? Ooh, crazy things. Yeah. Oh, nice. And a break. No break. What's gonna happen here? I don't know. It looks very scary. Okay. Around. No. Almost around. Around. Yeah. Crazy. Where's the disc? Ooh. Reese. Oh.
That was brilliant. Yeah, Anne Minard had her nose plugged to get the nasally inflections the best she could. Thank you, Anne. You're welcome back anytime. Anybody else who claims they can do a good impression, send them over. She was under pressure and still did a heck of a job. So look at us moving around the complex here. And what a complex. Look at all this action. Now all the Dutchmen are coming over and stealing my drop. Casper Schmidt over here taking the golden nuggets, the old, what was the currency called? Kroner? Gulden. Yes, so licorice candies formed in the shape of coins. They don't taste like coins, though. You see Paula Bass walking through one of our cameras now, or maybe you don't see that. No, you don't. Condors, Czech Republic, 3-3 back on this one. Let's stick on this for a bit. Condors setting up for the pull. Condors who keep that one alive. Bouncing it sideline to sideline. Yeah, send your pampered cats teammates over here for the surprise act. We'd love to see it. Hammer from one side to the other, and Condors on the board. They get in the lead there, 4-3 from our EURODISC best perspective. Stick it on Czech Condors. And big outside in pull up and above the far bleachers. Oh, and that one too far in front. And a chance now for Czech Republic to level the score. As we swing around, look at that. Oh, and a turn right away. Back the other direction go the Condors. We're gonna go, after this point, we might head over to field 9 and have a look. Condors. Oh, and a drop again. Couple short possessions back to back. Czechs. Oh, nice gainer there. And another, now they're near. Ooh, nice zipper inside. And another one. Czechs get the score, tie it up at 4. We're gonna go see if we can find our way around the park once again. Keep bouncing around, that's what we're here for. Field 9. you have a look there at field 9. It's covered in shadow, so unfortunately we're not going to get that one. We're going to bounce around the pitch a little bit more. We might go to field 11. We've got a low-scoring affair, but tight game. That is Hardfish and Panthers, Rokla, Wrocław. And here's a pull. It's Panthers. We're receiving Panthers in white, Hardfish in the darks, defending. I know, definitely the number 91 shirt behind Panthers. That's Dobronovsky. Ooh, shot for goal. And Panthers put one on the board. That makes it 6-4. And they're clawing back. Here come Hardfish with a 3-point lead. They go deep right away, and it's gonna work just like that. Hardfish put one on the board, 7-4, and the response is there. And we have another look. I mean, we keep going back to that game, the Condors, Czech Republic. We may go there, but not quite yet. Field 9 is the one that we don't get the best look at because of the shade, but we could possibly go to field 10 if we get a good look at that one, depending on what the quality is. But we've got a good game between Canadian Phoenix, which sounds like the B team for Ottawa's Phoenix, and Heidi's. Open 5-4 right now for Heidi's on field 10. We've got it spotted. So, Canadians, Phoenix versus German Heidi's. Six for Heidi's, but Phoenix rather. Shot for goal. Dropping a couple frames, but not dropping the catch. That one counts for a goal. And Phoenix bring it one tighter. 6-5 now, still in favor of Heidi's. So Heidi's set to receive here. We're set to follow them. Lolo set to follow. Rolling the drone. I'm just going to commentate on my drone pilot this time. Lolo, good position behind the disc. We've got some questions coming from a Belgian player. Hello. So I'm here with Sarah Rahali, and she's just putting on the headset, trying to get acquainted with our new setup here. Sarah, how are you?
I am really good. Been playing 3 games today. A bit tired, but can't wait to be tomorrow.
Nice. You're playing for Belgian women by the looks of
Belgian
your uniform.
mixed.
Belgian mixed. I'm
Yes.
sorry. It could have been one or the other. My bad for assuming. So, Sarah, what we've got here, and this is brand new with ULTI.TV, we've got a drone, we've got a scoreboard, and we can go to any field we want and watch a little bit.
Wow. Okay.
We don't have our rosters in front of us. We can't open them up. We don't get into, like, nitty-gritty play-by-play, but we have a watch, and we can kind of comment and see how we're doing. It's a little bit more casual here in the EuroDisc best perspective.
That's amazing. So here we're on field 10, I see.
Yep, field 10, Phoenix from Canada.
Uh-huh.
They're actually called Phoenix because I think it's their B team.
Oh.
Heidi's Open.
Okay. Nice. Against Heidi's.
From Germany, of course.
And
yes.
how is it going?
Well, the score is good. We're only watching 1 or 2 points at a time, so it's going well. We're here. This is kind of like a finder of tightness. We want to get to tight matches and see what happens when the scores are tight. But yeah, so far good. If we get a scoreboard up, we can show you how we do this as well. So we're watching this game right now, but we can keep watching and look what's going on other fields. So we know we've got a great game between the Condors and the Czechs. So after this
it's really
score,
tight.
we might fly over to field 1 and check things out over there.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're taking off and flying.
That's it. We're going for a fly, and I see that we are now the EuroDisc flight cam, which I like. And I like EuroDisc just the same or even more. We're really happy to have them on board supporting the ultimate community. And so, yeah, looking at all those scores, what else do we see? Condors, Czech is 4-4. Switzerland, Ireland, but that's a tough field to get to because of the shadow. That's 6-5, but we don't get a great shot of that one, so we're not going to go there. So we're here at Condors, and
whoa, almost got hit by a
Yeah,
disc.
there's a passing frisbee went right through the booth. So, what do you know about Condors?
I've never heard of them. I think they just did they play against the Mooncatchers today?
They did play against the Mooncatchers today. They are from Santa Barbara, and they're one of the they're one of the first best championship teams in the USA. They're old school, but they've maintained a very strong program and continued to get close to Div 1 contention, or are in Division 1 USAU over the years. I think they were out last year, but they've been a great team for 30 years, I would say, maybe even more.
And they flew all the way here just for Windmill.
Yeah, they were in the final in 2019 against GB Open here at the Windmill.
Yeah.
So it's not their first time being here. They definitely represent on Saturday night. They like to go to the party. They they have the full experience out of Windmill.
That's why we come here, right?
Oh yeah, that's why we came here, just for the party.
I see there's Austria women against Belgium women. Is this game happening right now?
Well, it's a tough one because there's no score, but maybe it's just a really low scoring game, or maybe sometimes the scores aren't updating as fast as we'd like them as well. So it's tough to say, but all we can do is go for a fly and check things out. Where are we off to now, pilot?
We're changing batteries.
We're on the. Now you're coming in right on us right now. I can pop out the back and say hi. Or are you coming from the front? No, you're coming from there. We are. Hello. Okay, we're gonna take a little break, get the batteries, fill up the gas on the drone, and we'll be back in no time with more flight cam action. Well, I just asked the question, are we live? And the answer was we've been live for 9 hours. So yes, we're live. And I'm back. You guys probably need me to introduce myself because my voice doesn't give me away at all. I'm not going to do it. You're just going to have to guess who I am. Frisbee Bear women down a quad to Frisbee, which, as I understand, is simply meant to be the way Czech people said Frisbee. 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 And they're up big, 7-3. Right on top of the action here. Flight cam spinning around. Deep shot. Looks like there's at least a competition at one end, but knocked away Frisbee Bear women. Frisbee Bear women, like you couldn't be called like Frisliette bears or any other suffix indication for feminine. Just check the word women after there, why not? Creative stuff. It reminds me of being in Bern, Switzerland when we were playing next to Wankdorf Stadium and the Young Boys Soccer Club, the Young Boys Football Club were the home team at Wankdorf Stadium, and their women's team was called the Young Boys Women Football Club, if you can believe that. I'm not making things up right now. I am speaking facts. And there's a look at the people doing all this. EURODISC. Go check out their stall. Go on over, say hi. Thank them for putting up this stream. Tell them how awesome they are. And then buy some discs. You know, go get your picture taken of your whole team and print those discs. What a memory maker that is. We're sending a second drone in the sky, if you can believe this. I don't know if my brain can take it all, but we're going to try. Iceni, Ireland, now we're focused on 7 apiece there. Iceni in the whites, looks like receiving a short and out Irish pole. That'll probably go to the brick mark. Iceni going through a few hands here. Again, this flight cam just giving us the best perspective. Another turnover, Ireland gonna pick it up. Back and forth, Iceni again. Ooh, and that one gets away. Short field now for Ireland women. Iceni, long point here at 7-7. Galaxy point, of course. Ooh, and hand block there, like jump in front of the huck. There's the goal. Ireland puts the 8th point on and takes half. Late game half.
Hey, where's my high release?
And we're going to go back to Czech Condors. I'm not sure if we're having scoreboard issues there, but if it is locked at 4-4, that's been it's a dogfight over there. Here we go. Condors check. And so we get a score update. Not 4-4, but neck and neck nonetheless. Basically just double that each. 8-8. Couple snowmen on the board. Big across, 8-8. Czechs making a play at the sideline. Inside. And that looks like it's, yeah, intercepted in their own end zone. Great place to do it. Oh, big play there. Is he going to call a foul? Looks, no. No foul called. Put his hat back on. I thought he was putting arm motion ready, getting the arms ready. Maybe even an injury, but just putting the hat on. And Czechs make a big play there. Ooh, make a big play and then make a big error. Now Condors short field. Condors on the proverbial doorstep here. No, not in. That one gets away, and a very long point here at 8-8 on the Condors Czech field. We got one drone landing. Come in to get gassed up, petrol. Put the petrol in the drone, guys. It's actually, guys, I learned this weekend, drones don't run on petrol. They actually take batteries, if you can believe it. Oh my goodness. Do we have two drones in the sky at the same time and a scoreboard to look at to go tell them where to go? This is insanity. What a day to be a Frisbee fan. Frisbee's a product made by Whammo, man. We play Ultimate. And that's true. What a day to be an Ultimate fan. Condors, Czech. And that one looks like it's in for a goal for the Czech Republic. And they're going to go up 9-8 late days in this one. Let's check in with our other camera. What field are we on in the top drone? Is it the same game? Oh, we got two angles of the same game. So we found the game. I mean, we're streaming an absolute cracker right now too. France, Czech Republic women 9-9. Iceni, Ireland 8-8. Maybe after this point we'll keep two drones on one field. Maybe then we'll go check out Iceni, Ireland again. Gentle smash D, another zipper. And we are getting our second drone moving over to Ireland, Switzerland, field 9. Is that correct? Sorry, we're going over to field 5 with the second drone to see Iceni, Ireland. So here we are, Condors and Czech. Condors need to level it up after Czech went ahead 9-8. Condors is scoring set. Nice looking set there. Oh, and they shoot to the back of the end zone, and that one's in, all tied up on that field as well. 9-9. Can we check in with another camera in between scores here? Sorry, we're gonna stay here. We're actually on another petrol change. Another chopper coming down to get fueled up. So we're staying on the Condors Czech, and why would we really need to move from it? Because it is a cracking match.
Wait, Luke, stay there.
Van den Bovenkamp following orders. And Will Foster riding him like a bucking bronco right now. This is all the action you get here. Where would you rather be? Okay, maybe on that field and that field. Live streams, and down goes Foster. And we're having good old times here at Drone Cam, Flight Cam Central, which was once Best Perspective.
Best flight cam. EURODISC best flight cam.
Best Flight Cam. Let us know what you think. What's the best name for our new drone cam? Flight Cam, Best Perspective, Eyes in the Sky, Droney McDrone Face. What could it be? And Czechs going all over the place here, above and around. They dictate the pace if they score. And the lovely sound of 1,000 hummingbirds in your ear holes as the drone refueled and airborne once again. 2 drones in the sky. So we got Captain Lolo locked on to our Condors, Czech Republic. And Captain Van den Bovenkamp, where's he heading to? Oh, we're gonna have a now look at. Okay, check out the action. Condors, Czech Republic tied up 9-9, and look at this festival event that you are either witnessing if you're here or you're missing if you're at home. We want to get you. You should be here because this is an awesome event. And look at that, the festival, the big top, the stadium, the multi-fields, the camping, the tables, and Hannah Pendlebury's just sent some signage photos of what's happening on the other side of the property. Hannah's got some interest in the beer race and wondering if our team might compete. And I mean, all we do is win around here, so we might as well have a crack. Hannah's welcome to jump on she's taking a break. It's her time up, but anybody out there, if you want to come and say hi and throw on the second set of cans, we welcome, of course, a Stef Pazzo impersonation. If you want to come here, you can win a prize if you have the best Stef Pazzo impersonation of the weekend. I think Hannah could be a contestant for a Stef Pazzo impersonation. I'm not sure. Maybe. But she's coming around. I think that headset's going to pop on her head, and Lucas, can we get headset 2 live as well in Milan? Maybe if I can get this, stand up for 1 sec. And there we go. There we go.
It's all hands on deck now here on our bonus stream because it's the last round of games and it's all just very nice and chill. The sun's gone down. I'm pretty sure I've been burned on the back of my neck.
Uh-oh.
But it happens.
I mean, that's been the vibes all day long here at ULTI.TV. Nice and chill vibes all day long on day 1 at Windmill.
We've been burned before. There have been a lot of pinking flesh spots around the tournament complex. Certainly a day that you've wanted to have plenty of sunscreen applied.
Hannah, what do you think of our new flight cam here? We've got the scoreboard there so we can have a good look. We've got the top game of the scoreboard on the top right corner. Milan's sniffing around for more action as well. What do you think of this new setup?
Oh, I absolutely love it. Especially Lucas's set up, the quad screen that we've got here, the production quality, and I feel like watching these scenes, a bit like I said this earlier, Stefan, it's like watching a video game of Ultimate. You know, these...
It's like the new Google or the new Apple glasses or ski goggles, whatever they call those.
Absolutely. And we are also giving the people exactly what they want, rather than us sort of choosing, as the tournament schedules ours, what games we're going to cover on our live stream fields. We can just hover ourselves over exactly what you at home want to see. Or wherever you are, if you're sat at work still. Commiseration.
So this looks like Iceni, Ireland. Yeah, 9-9 on this one too, Hannah. So We can pick them right, we can pick them wrong, and we're still always right with this new system because we still give you the full coverage on the fields we choose, which we choose for good reasons, which if you come and visit us, we can explain all that to you with conversations, as long as you come with libations. And and when we get it wrong, if our stream games aren't tight scores, well, we go follow the tight scores.
Yeah, lots of love in the chat for the Q8 team, which has a certain player on it who I was extraordinarily excited to see in the big top in the Iggy.
Who's
that? Chrissy Hunter.
Chrissy Hunter, tell me more.
So Chrissy Hunter of Black Widow's Ultimate fame, the little star program coming out of the women's division over in Asia. She formerly lived in the UK. She's actually a Hong Kong British dual nationality athlete. She represented Hong Kong in field hockey back in her early athletic career. Came across, she started a local team near Willesden Junction when she was living in London called Junction Air, who had their first ever competitive game against Clapham Ultimate at UK Regionals many moons ago.
Wow.
I myself was living in Wembley at the time and occasionally would go to their practices. It was basically people from Chrissy and her husband Jay's church who they sort of wrangled into playing some casual games of recreational ultimate. But Chrissy was such a boss in the game against Clapham, first game at regionals, I think we scored 2 points perhaps, of which Chrissy was involved in both of them. And yeah, she got a little cap for her troubles. It was fabulous.
Wonderful. Love to
So
hear it.
relocate
Open division, open to anyone, not the men's division in most tournaments here in Europe.
Indeed. I get very particular about the language because, of course, the other lovely thing about the open division is that because there's no gender matching requirements, if you're exploring your gender identity or you just don't want to disclose to anybody what your preference is, you're in that space, you're going to be aloof, mysterious, incognito. We love to see it.
It's like there was a division built specifically for it. It's not actually what it was built specifically for, but it caters to it magnificently and does make it a very unique, competitive division.
Absolutely, and it's just that, that's why it's nice to hold space for those athletes in the open division. And of course, the changes to the mixed division of kind of, changing the way we shape our language.
Yeah, Czechs can go up by 2 here, Hannah. It would probably be the biggest score difference I've seen from updates. It's been back and forth since 4-4 what I've been watching. But of course, we've been watching lots of games, so not stuck right on this one.
Indeed.
I mean, lots of games over the course of the weekend and even over the course of this time slot.
Well, and over the course of the year, it's already been a very busy time for us at the ULTI.TV crew.
I think we've had 7 million games already this year. Do you think I'm exaggerating, or is that accurate?
It feels like it's been that many.
Okay.
But a delight to see Condors turning up. Not quite their full normal roster that we see.
But again, one of the, it seems like one of the cornerstone clubs of like top level men's open ultimate in the US. They've been, even what I Bleed Black, the movie about the Condors, that's like 90s, I think. Oh man, that goes way back. And they used to battle it out with Furious way back when, 20, 30 years perhaps ago.
Absolutely. I love how so many of the Furious, the Canadian Ultimate players, still play in the seniors division, even though, they'd be piling on the years on the old birth dates.
Yeah, but yeah, it's great to see that. Love the Masters divisions, love the Masters. These people who make it happen, just watched the last game, Nasser still playing with the youth. Love even more, respect even more to see when the Masters are doing it and still running around with the sprightly young folk out there.
Well, it's those players, because you get some young athletes who are those one-trick ponies that they can just rinse you deep, and that's the thing they do, and they're really good at it, and it really annoys you because no matter what you try, you just really can't stop them. But actually, those players that stay in the division for that length of time, it shows a great flexibility because you can change your role and shape and know and see those opportunities that keep you in the game at the seniors level without having to age up.
Yeah, aging up.
Age up, but don't age out.
So 10-10, Iceni charging a goal line here.
Yeah, a slightly different looking Iceni squad. They were looking for some local pickups in London to bring them to this Windmill tournament. I believe there's a partnership at the moment in the women's division between Bristol and Pelt. There's some Bristol players that came and played for Pelt at UCC Beach Championships last weekend, and the same goes true for this tournament. They have some Pelt players on the Bristol squad this week.
Scratching each other's backs.
Well, you know, it makes sense. Rather than pure pickups, at least get some reps together.
Yeah. When will they merge? They're just too far away to merge.
Oh, I don't know. You've got sort of, you know, a southwest team.
Like a merging.
You could probably, actually, no, you could genuinely. Let's think. So Pelt are over in Limerick. So the local airport would be Shannon. And so Shannon to Bristol is a direct flight. There you go. Partnership. Sign them up. So comments. We have some interesting information, some trivia, if you will, about Condors from Tim Gilligan.
And he was here at the last iteration of Windmill, and this is strange. The name Gilligan I know because he knows a buddy of mine I surf with in Nicaragua, Hansi, Alejandro, Alex. I'm going to come up with his name while we go, but let's get to the trivia.
Right, well, you think of the name. I'll relay what this fantastic information is. So the Condors are the longest-running club team in the US, having their debut season way back in 1974 when I was but a glimmer in my parents' eyes, as they say.
Even I, Hannah, was still just a glimmer.
Indeed, indeed. But there is a somewhat correction even. I Believe Black was a documentary about the college team from Santa Barbara, though, not quite the Condors, which there is an exquisite episode, I think, from the podcasts in the fields that's all about, it's called They Bled Black, which is interviewing the makers of that documentary film many, many years on, and it is quite the goldie.
Great to have this info. Thanks for joining us, Tim Gilligan.
And also shout out on the Condors side to, of course, a player who is working his way back through adversity, through a very serious injury. I think he's on 30-some surgeries now. Of course, Jonathan Goose Helton, who has come to represent here in Windmill's fine inter-sports stadium in previous editions of Windmill tournament, because this is number 15, right?
I believe it's so. Yes, it is. And another bit of trivia that I learned just the other day. I hope I can get it right if I'm going to put it out there. But when was the last Windmill wind-up before it turned until the Windmill tournament? Well, don't answer right away, Hannah. Give the viewers a chance to maybe chime in the chats too. But think about your answer. That'll give you time. We'll give them a minute or two.
I believe I played the last Windmill wind-up before it changed hands.
Easy pickings. Easy pickings for Pendlebury.
Well, no, because I without wanting to show my age too much, I've played this tournament a couple times. It is, I think, probably my favourite tournament I've ever been to, and I've been to some of the big ones. Haven't quite made it to Sunbreak, but there's a team that has some of my buddies on called It doesn't work in a British accent because I'd say it pants off, dance off, but they say pants off, dance off.
Pants off, dance off. What are we looking at here?
The
what do we got?
Campsite and the party site. Now those are very important locations for your Windmill experience, FYI. If you don't come to the party, you're doing it incorrectly.
Yeah, you lose at things if you're not at the party.
But yes, big shout out to Christopher Klein of Pants Off Dance Off, who hosted silent disco dance parties throughout the various lockdowns during the COVID-19 pandemic, and they were absolute gems that appeared. I was never able to attend the full silent disco party because of the time difference for the UK, but I'd log on at about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning for the preamble of the sort of, drink cocktail session, if you will. But I stole the idea, and my 30th birthday, which was also under lockdown, so that gives you some ambiguity as to my age, I also hosted a silent disco party, and it was amazing. The best Zoom conference call I've ever been on.
Wow.
And I woke up at 8 a.m. on my office floor, which is wooden, so that was not an interesting way to finish my 20s.
Sounds exciting, Hannah. Finishing the 20s way back then. You guys are all doing the math now for sure.
When in the various UK lockdowns did that occur?
So we haven't had any answers here. Who did I surf with in Nicaragua? He's not an ultimate player. Alex Hill is married to Kaylin. They I actually started a little Nicaraguan league. Chris Kocher ended up playing there randomly not long ago, which was nuts. In a tiny village of like 3,000 people. And I was surfing with this guy, Alex. I believe it's Alex Hill. Oh, my God. But he's not on the social medias. His wife is Kaylin Hill on the social media, so I hope so.
Quite possibly.
Yeah. But, yes, I dragged him out to play some Ultimate. He's like, I know somebody who plays for Condors. I think he said Revolver. And I was like, you know somebody who plays for Revolver? Who's that? And he said Tim Gilligan. And then, yeah, it was not long after I was in Amsterdam commentating on a game.
Oh, wow. Small world. Tim Gilligan went to high school with him.
Yeah. That's,
there we go.
Well, there it is, Tim. So I putting some pieces together. It is indeed a small world. And Alejandro and Kaylin, they just had their first about a year ago now, maybe. But they seem very happy and such lovely people.
Well, the time is now over as we hear Who the Heck is Alice for the age-appropriate version of that particular jingle.
And so we're gonna get close to being wrapped up for the day. We'll follow a bit of the action on that bottom screen. We've been live for 10 hours on this channel, and we hope you guys love it. You can come and go, leave it open right next to our other streams, our dedicated single field streams. You know what? I realize how manipulatable you guys are because we asked for likes in the last game. We offered impressions, and we got 150 likes on a game when we were giving incentive. We will incentivize you as best we can, but just out of the goodness of your heart, hit that button right now. My incentive again is I was talking to real lab coat wearing scientists, and they swore that they conducted all sorts of studies that said you will be better looking if you click the button. And I don't like to argue with science, and you shouldn't either. What do you think about that, Hannah?
Well, it is the unfortunate thing, and in the Western world, sometimes people say that horrible, horrible sentence of, we've had enough of experts. But we aim to bring you the greatest level of expert coverage of these events. And we get it. We only have so many stream fields. So if you want to get more of this kind of bonus, low-key, so, comparing, and as in comparing as in comparing the evening's events, just, it only costs a few kilojoules of your energy to bang that like and subscribe button. And you know what might happen is that if you subscribe to our content, you might get delivered by the almighty algorithm other super cool Frisbee content you would never have stumbled across otherwise. So what more could you ask for, really?
Nothing. We're making your life better in every instance, so thank us for it and help us continue to do it. So we're in a endless cycle of thanking each other for the support and the coverage and the growth and the coverage and the support. And you see what's happening
It's a symbiosis that can't be beat.
You better believe it, honey.
And certainly it's also a way that if you no longer play Ultimate, or if you know people who want to support you in your playing career who can't play Ultimate, they can support it by also becoming subscribers and patrons and part of the ULTI.TV family.
You better believe it. You better believe it. Well,
and a small shout out actually to one of our new quite substantial patrons, a certain David Elwood.
David Elwood, cracking it in. Thank you very much for your patronage. We love to see it.
Patronize us. Patronize us.
Paula Bass stepping up and becoming a patron this week. Sarah Eklund last week popped onto the pit. So like even superstars are like, yeah, like I'm paying to play this game and I want my cost alleviated, and you deserve to have them there. But they realize that even giving back in these small little bits, even as the people we showcase, they're still doing it. And there's a few more that Hanny can rip out because you guys are coming in hot and heavy. Look at all these.
So, yeah, Dimitri Ray, Rahel Toshnerova.
Toshnerova?
Finally.
Did she just have a baby?
She did. So maybe that's on behalf of her new son, Aaron.
Yeah, this is Aaron Toshnerova, or Aaron, not Toshnerova probably. Doherty potentially last name. Is that the new?
I
Frisbee
think
baby's
they've
name?
gone for Doherty. Yes.
Yeah, it is Doherty.
So
Doherty.
we also shouts out to Mexander, Philip K, hello Flo Kruger, Chris, Felix Messner, Lynn Turner, Archie, and Aravind. That's a baller name, Aravind.
And wow, you guys are awesome. You make my heart beat even louder and heavier.
Well, be careful because heart incidence is the leading cause of male frailty in later life. You're not there yet,
No,
but I'm just
we're
saying,
fine.
got to look after your heart health.
This is a healthy circulatory pumping. This is just like working at all angles. It's, you know, I get the same effect when I stand on my head for long enough and everything tries to recalibrate and over pump in wrong directions. So it's that kind of a pump I'm getting.
I mean, you are a stallion of a man, Stef Pazzo.
Stop it, Anne. I mean, go on.
You guys don't get to see this, but I tell you what, we are getting to see all the action over the course of this tournament. EURODISC sponsoring us to bring you everything.
What are we watching now? Ultimate? I mean, that part's obvious. What game is this?
Hold on. I'm going to get a guest spot. Hold on.
Oh, we've got one of the greatest voices in the game coming over to check out our new system here. He needs to see what's going on here. Larkin Murray, the great, the one and only. His only flaw is the fact that he's a Celtics fan in the NBA, but besides that, he's a practically perfect human being. Larkin, look at our new setup here. You can put, he's not ready to put on the cans yet. We're just moving the wires to make that happen. But we've got the scoreboard on the left, Larkin. Everybody at home is looking at that screen top left. They can see the scores, and we go chase the action, show a little bit of the field. What field are we over top of, gentlemen? Field 12, so we got to look at the expanded scoreboard there. Field 12, we're looking at Chile and Devon. Let's go back to that action. What do you think of this setup, Lork?
It's absolutely spectacular. Ability to cover this much Ultimate and share it with Europe, with the rest of the world, is fantastic. And great job by you guys. Just want to send also a huge thank you to all our patrons who helped make this happen. You know, and that kind of, with that kind of funding, with that kind of contribution from the community, we're able to just keep pushing Ultimate Broadcasting further. And you guys step up your game every year, and not to expect it because that would be arrogant, but at this point it's pretty much guaranteed. Really cool, man. Really cool.
We love them all. We're getting interviews from around here too. What once was potentially a stat man, now just a stud Frisbee player in for an interview. Larkin's over and out. He's not only just a commentator but also playing Eurotrash, getting it done as a player side. And our interview is coming soon. We're just looking for the microphone.
That was, Ted. Yeah.
Guys, where's
Ted
the?
was knocking around out here with a really orange t-shirt.
Where's the microphone? Yeah. Where's
the microphone? Is that what you're asking?
Where is the microphone?
All good? So here I am with Dan Marriott, top scorer, I think, from this game. Top stats. Actually, Dan, you had a crazy game. You went with 4 goals, 3 assists, and 1 block as well. That's the best stat of the team for today. And tell us, initially you're actually a Jet player and joined Mooncatchers already like 3-4 years ago.
3 years, yeah.
And 3 years then. And how did you find your spot on the team? How is it joining the team? How do you do to have so many stats with them?
It's easy. We all have key players. We all have good players. We are friends. We are a family. after the match we talk with each other about the mistakes and stuff. So we try to progress a lot in all our games. So it's easy. It's the nicest people in Belgium. Moon, yeah, I love them.
Great. And tell us, you want to join that team. When you hear that, that's amazing. So what are your goals now for the rest of the tournament? I mean, you are like favorites for a few of us if you haven't seen the predictions. Let us know what is also the plan for your team. What are you planning for the rest?
So the goal is just to do a good job. Maybe not the medal, the first medal, but just having a good time. It's not our priority. It's for the Belgium national team in 2 weeks. I know in a month, and then a week in London invite. So that's our priority right now, and just have a good time here and play good ultimate, and just
Awesome. We can't wait to see what you're gonna do. But also at London invite, as you're saying, with the national teams, Nottingham and Limerick. Stay tuned to watch some good high-level ultimate. Thank you, Dan Murray, and congrats on that win. Crazy game. And if you haven't seen it, go watch it on ULTI.TV. Thank you all. Have a good one.
Excellent. Now you did well. But next time you're going to do stats for us too. We need you on our team too. No, we'd love to have you, but...
So you practice and so you get comfortable with the camera.
Yeah, then I was comfortable, but in the beginning I was like shaky.
Yeah, I know. It went good. Good job. No, come on. Already last time I could walk and we didn't want to like. You were next one. Like with those stats. Who else should I?
It's good. Daan, ik heb je 2 foto's gestuurd.
Interview.
Nice. Okay, what's up? This is so cool.
My night is from Ellie doesn't
I already remembered last night at the 10. I was like, I have to tell you. Yes. Show me when you're on the birthday.
Okay. Is there a beer?
Yeah, we need to get beer round number 2. So we're getting a new one. We're getting a new one.
But there's one here.
Oh,
No, that's Milan. That's Milan.
Beer was out in the back in Paradise. So I called up 2, then I had to go to the bar and be like, I'm with the media team.
Cheers, guys.
Give me. So now we go back to Lulu.
So we'll get beer round number 2.
Yeah.
We're getting round number 2.
I just want to.
Great fucking work,
All my stuff is there.
We're gonna get more.
You doing good?
That was a real fucking hard
man.
Especially in the start.
Yeah, the morning was fucked, guys. Way to hang in there and not kill each other.
Yeah, go and finish up the EURODISC. Thomas just followed me while I was filling these up.
Yeah, go right in on EURODISC. Nostril hair. I want it so that you can be like swiping at it.
That's what you'll look at, mate. It's the start and the end of it. It's already closed.
It's already closed. Send me a message.
Hey, well done on going undefeated today, lads. That was fucking strong.
I mean, we were on the road. We went to the point like 4 times. We could get like.
We maybe got some Swiss draws, but hey, we didn't take any L's.
No. 151 likes on a game. I think that's a new record.
For which game?
GB France. We were begging for like.
Stef was fucking pouring it out. He was like, get me to 100 and Christina will do an impression of me. Get me to 150 and I'll do a point in French. It was great.
It was good.
You should have done subscribe to the Patreon and we'll do it topless.
We cut a lot of bees.
Just Stef, obviously.
But then we say that at the end.
We should take a look at the film where
Stef will do it topless if you don't subscribe to the Patreon.
we should actually have we should clip a highlight of all the weird shit we've seen this year.
I think we should
Bees? That sandstorm last week was one of them.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Did you see the plane?
Oh yeah, that was quality.
Second half.
Can someone on the desk kill the stream? This one.
It's been going for 10 hours.
Well, I mean, we can.
You mean we're not doing it
It
overnight?
should be all. This should be 3 days of non-stop streaming.
Honestly, I think that'd be quite fun. But
I'll finish it.
crash the drone into the tower.
Yeah, crash it.
oh, that's sick.
Yeah. middle stream? Is that what Nick's asking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, he doesn't have the closer. Kill it.